All right, let's go.
To get back on my feet and dispense some well deserved retribution, I must be recognized as a legitimate ruler by the world powers. Fortune smiles on the selfless civil servants such as me. I found the perfect island for the next step of my
I
plan.
kind of remember this
Isla
mission.
Desconocida is a place
Not
avoided
enough to
by
remember what's going
every
to
power in
happen,
the
but I
world
vaguely
and
remember it.
populated by the most worthless people. The only problem is that my new home is so worthless that it's not even a country. The solution to this is simple. To gain recognition, Isla Desconocida will become a European colony. After that, I will find a way to declare independence.
Okay. Oh, well. That seems like a silly plan to me, but I guess we'll see how it works out.
Let me give you details about your latest plan.
Okay. Let's get this camera fixed first. Oh yes, this game and its weird keybinds. Alright. I recognize this map. Although, I'm sure the resource layouts can be different. I hate this starting layout. It's so trash. Okay, we could grow a few bananas around the main area, but I don't really want to grow crops there. I remember growing some kind of crop out here last time, but it looks like this time that's not really viable. Could grow coffee out here. That actually might be a good idea. Unfortunately, we really can't grow anything back here. Except corn. I guess we could build our initial food farming area back here. Although I'd like to combine the initial food farming with some sort of other farming. Okay. Yeah. This is really narrow and I don't really like the way you really have to try to cram stuff in to get it working to farm crops back here. Suppose it could be done though. Anyway, we don't have many good options for farming. Mining. Got some gold and iron there. A little bit of iron there. Is that it? Okay, this place is not going to be very rich. There are a couple of salt mines. Pretty meh as far as such things go. Okay, logging. That looks much more promising. We can build like a logging camp down here or something. Yeah. I think coffee farms in here are probably our best bet for money. Or I guess we could do some coffee farms here. And then corn farms on your side. That's actually probably a good idea. That way we can set up our initial farming kind of right in here. Like that. There we go. Okay, now to delete as much crap around here as we can, because let's face it, this is a terrible, terrible layout. That looks pretty straight. Okay. Suppose that'll work. For some reason, if you go this way, that way, you get a bigger wrinkle, and if you go that way, this way. Oh well. Hello, Colo. Welcome here. I'm not sure if this is quite straight. It is not straight. Damn it. Okay, this part seems straight. Here. Do a little more deleting. Okay, check for straightness. Much better. All right. Now, all these houses need to go. Unfortunately, we can't make them go quickly. But we'll at least get rid of that one. And then we'll run one road through there. Like that, I think. Okay, we'll wait till that's gone before we start worrying about too much about more roads. Matter of fact, I'm just going to go ahead and delete all the roads that I know for sure aren't immediately important. Namely, the ones that don't actually have these 3 buildings attached to them. Okay. Now, housing. I think I'm going to build housing out here. Let's put our first primary road right there, maybe. You're off to sleep? Well, thank you for dropping in. See you later. Have a nice night. Okay. How exactly do I set this up? I think we'll start. Oh, this is going to be a major choke point no matter what I do. I think what I'm going to do, turn this sideways and put it there. And then I'll put a road across the front. Like that, but we're not actually going to connect up. Not yet, maybe not ever. Okay, first of all, industry. Oh, we can't build the cement factory. Wow. That's annoying. That is indeed annoying. Okay, let's put a marketplace here. Right here in this corner. Actually, no, let's put it... Decisions. Part of me wants to put it up here. Or over here. To get closer to the houses. But also like have houses right on these corners. I think we're going to stick it right here. Okay, before I get too excited about resources. Okay, we can't build anything industrial. That is going to be unfortunate. Well, I guess farms it's going to be. Let's do 4 corn. And then on the other side, we will do a few plantations for coffee. Wait, screwed that up. Okay, like that. I think we'll do 3 plantations for now. We'll quick build that garage. And we'll quick build that garage. And then we're done because we've run out of money. Yeah, eventually we're going to start building probably tenements on one side or the other here. Or maybe we could extend this road south and put the tenements south of this. And then proper apartments will go north. Something like that. Okay. Like that. And then across the back there. All right. That's sort of established. We have 50 people and precious few jobs for any of them.
I'm sure by now you have found out that the builders on Isla Desconocida cannot construct certain things like factories, hospitals, and the like.
Yep. Unless we can get a hold of blueprints, we are definitely going to be having some minor troubles with income. More immigrants, yay. Get the coffee going. Come on, hurry up. A little bit of corn construction. Probably 3 plantations is all I'm ever going to put here.
Did you know that there is at least a 400-year-old tradition that no ship will dock at Isla Desconocida? Even the prisoners brought here from Europe were thrown overboard to swim.
Okay, we now have a little bit of money. Probably fairly important that we spend some of this on housing. Tenement number 1. And we can't build anymore because we are out of the cash again. However, I can lay down at least a short section of road. It's fairly important that we get a high school and college up soon. Even though we don't really have much need for high school and college educated people. Simply because we need to have a few around. And it is just better to have more of them than less of them. If we barely have enough college educated people for our college jobs, for example, if a few die, then suddenly we are moderately screwed. And that is a bad thing. Shock and surprise. Who knew? Okay. And we need to get people living in houses as soon as we possibly can. We need to get all these houses deleted. I really just need to spend all my money on tenements and other stuff to stick around here. I really hate to build tenements. I usually much prefer to spend a little extra and build apartments, but right now we just need fast housing. Speaking of which, I'm going to set rent and tenements to 0. And we don't have anything waiting to export. Because our plantations aren't really producing much of anything yet. Yay, financial aid. Ooh, we can't actually spend it on anything. Yeah, we don't have anything that we can afford. Okay, I am going to go and order shacks demolished whenever I see they're empty. Shanties, I guess they are. Might as well be shacks. Okay, how are we doing on economics? We have 22 free jobs and nobody's unemployed. Suppose that's good. We have 7 homeless people and 3 open housing slots. 2 of which are in this shanty that we're deleting. So we really need at least 1 more tenement. And then we're going to need a couple more tenements on top of that yet. Let's see, this 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 more family units. And these only hold 12 of them. We're going to need at least 2 more shanties. Also, knock it off with the whole rebel thing. I need your asses working. Almost as important as having housing for everybody, I also need to get a church and a clinic up. Okay, come on. Give me money. I don't need people, I need money. I want to get stabilized before I build a ministry. Building ministry is probably a better idea than getting stabilized, but I'm stubborn, so we're building ministry first. We're getting stabilized first. Yes, I know, I went to high school too. Financial aid, worth nothing. We need to start exporting some stuff. Oh, it looks like we've got $5,000 worth of goods waiting to export. That'll only be $4,000 after we pay the freighter $1,000 to land. But it's something. First of our coffee crop coming in, probably. Yeah, we really probably couldn't fit more plantations in. More immigrants, which we can employ. Thankfully, we built a lot of farms. Yay, housing. Okay, let's put a tenement over there. And that's all we can do for now. Okay, let's try to get as many of these homeless people into tenements as we possibly can. Hopefully we can get most people into a tenement. We'll see. I am going to leave these shanties up for now. We could build some bunkhouses. These are just really shitty housing. Not optimal, let's put it that way. Okay, how much do we have waiting to export? 5,000. When's the ship coming? A couple months, okay. I think the freighter frequency, not sure what controls it. Anyway. Yes, I know we need a church. I am not going to order anything to be done about this except delete it. At least they set something worthless on fire. Okay, 6,000. We can build another tenement. Okay, please build this one quickly. Thank you. Okay, we are very slightly not as negative as we once were on our cash. Let's get a clinic down. That's probably more important than a church at the moment. Although if we can afford a church as well, no we can't. Okay. Alright. Yes, I know there's rebels. There's not a whole lot I can do about it except improve conditions. Oh, we have 11,000 in export revenue waiting. Good. Things are looking up for our poor little island. Please build the clinic. Thank you. Okay, luckily there's nothing out there left to build. We just have tenements and the clinic. Let's go ahead and add another tenement. Like that. And let's also add a church. And for entertainment reasons, you add a restaurant because that'll fit. There. Okay, so that should encourage people to move into these houses. They're free. They're close to amenities. We just need to wait until we for sure have enough housing, and then we can, well, probably once both of these tenements are up, maybe. Then we can delete everything. Maybe we'll leave the houses alone. I don't know. The shanties are definitely going first.
We need proper healthcare facilities on our island.
Yes, I just built that a little bit ago. Okay, let's check here. We have 16 homeless. We have 11 open housing slots. That is insufficient. But we do have a bunch of money all of a sudden. So let's go ahead and add a third row of tenements on. Or not a third row, but well, I guess it is considered, could be a third row. And then what else can we do in the way of important? Actually, what does our economy look like? Okay, 19 free jobs, so we can still allow immigration for now. A garbage dump would probably not hurt anything. That would make the environmentalists happy, if nothing else. So we'll put one over there. And then we really kind of need one here in town somewhere. Will that be enough area to cover over there? Probably not. Actually, I am going to go ahead and I'm going to build an immigration office. Put it down here by the docks. Because I really need to stop immigration at the moment. There. Okay, so we're actually exporting some amount of cash in goods. Yeah. We need to get rid of these farms. I think I'm going to actually go right ahead and demolish those right now. We're going to need to build more farms though somewhere else. I just don't want them to be downtown. Okay, we've got a bit of cash again. I'm going to quick build some of this housing. And then I'm going to go around and demolish every shack I see. Although most of them have disappeared on their own, so that's good. Okay, we'll see how this settles out.
Muy buena.
Yeah. Let's demolish those shanties as well. Okay. We need to get a high school and a college going.
The morale of the men is low, sir.
That should hopefully make them a little happier. What do they want?
The good, God-fearing U.S. citizens like your good.
Sure, we can do that.
My son,
With my several night jobs.
Okay. Best way to increase this will be to order the church built. Also, please, we don't need more people at the moment. What did I complete? Oh, export to the US. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we still have a little bit of free housing. These houses are rather poorly positioned. I don't necessarily mind having some houses, but they really can't go there. It's like the low rent district over here. Okay, we have immigration office set to tropical first. We actually have some money for once. Okay, we need a school district. I should probably put all the schools over here. Okay, garbage dump. We're going to need a garbage dump. First, though, do I want a double row of houses or a single row of houses before the school area? I think I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna place one tenement here. And then we're going to do a road. These will later all become apartments. Apartments are the same width, although not the same length as a tenement. Or the same length, not the same width. Whatever. Okay. And then we'll put in a garage over here. Like that. And then we're going to put in a grade school. Or two. A little road off the back here. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. I should have planned that slightly better. Okay, what other schooling do we need? We need a high school, of course. And then on the other side of the high school, in front of the high school, we're going to put as straight of a road as we can get. There, like that. And then we can't build a college because screw us, that's why. Okay, we'll put a grade school there. We'll have 3 grade schools and a high school here. Which is probably overkill, but you know what? There's no kill like overkill. Let's call that good. If need be, we might have to import somebody to work at the clinic later. Hello, Asher. Yes, it is indeed actual building in Tropico. Good old Tropico 4. What do they
Comrade,
want?
our plan for winning the Cold War
Things I'm not
needs
producing.
to enter the next.
Too bad for them. Okay. We have a clinic. We have something sort of resembling a church. We have our educational district ready. Eventually there's going to be a college back in here probably, and I might put a garage over here. And we actually have money. Although I can't build a college yet because screw me, that's why. Now, can we do anything? We can sell logs, but we can't do anything with the logs. That's probably not worthwhile. It's probably just better to, if you want more, probably just better to build a larger, maybe some mining or something. But for the moment, we're actually making enough money. Tempted to build a newspaper. Okay, what are people's top complaints at the moment? Religious quality is really low, entertainment's really low, healthcare is really low, environment and liberty are really low. Well, environment's easy enough to fix. Can I put a garage in here? Yes, I can. That's actually awesome. Okay, garbage dump. We kind of need one over here. So I guess we'll put it... Where do we put a garbage dump? We'll put one back in there. And we'll put a garage here beside it. Blow all our money in the most wasteful manner possible.
Presidente, relations between the USSR
The Russians give
and
us
China
money.
have soured.
The Chinese
Both
don't.
countries are arguing which form of communism.
Okay. Currently the loyalists aren't very happy. So we can actually kind of kill two birds with one stone there. By building... Oh, damn it, where's that? An entertainment. There, we can build a childhood museum somewhere. What was that building? A tenement? Yeah. Okay, we'll build a childhood museum. Okay, right here behind the garage. So that'll make them a little happier. Okay. The church is mostly being limited by my lack of educated people to work there. Which means I probably should quick build the high school. Childhood Museum will help with... Here, I'll call it. Here. We'll set the wages for the high school to 15 to encourage people to work there. Probably a bit overkill, but it'll work out. Okay, this isn't going to cover that area, I don't think. Let's check. No, that's the wrong one. You want island conditions. Landfill coverage, okay. Predicted pollution doesn't look too bad. Support pineapples. I don't think that's required. Okay, how are we doing on economy? 28 free jobs, 0 unemployed, 17 open housing slots, no homeless. Awesome. Okay, we probably should hire some more people. Or, bring in more people. Currently nobody's working at the immigration office, so that'll self-balance itself. As in, this doesn't get applied if there's nobody working there, and therefore we should start getting immigrants. Okay. Make sure all our kids grow up to be fine little loyalists.
Presidente, Tropicans await elections next.
There's no need for speech. Okay, we're actually doing pretty well. The economy is somewhat stabilized. We just don't have enough people at the moment. Which is fine. And we also don't really have we're not doing very good on some of these metrics, particularly entertainment and religion. That would be helped slightly by having more people. Although I suppose I should sneak in a pub somewhere. Let's actually put it down here. Okay. Yeah, that'll work too. We can definitely afford a newspaper. There's nothing in here to increase. Yeah, let's increase the militarists by a bit. And we'll squeak this in right beside the garbage dump so that the reporters working here feel right at home. How's the coffee and tobacco farms? Coffee can grow some places fairly well. Tobacco, I don't think there was any place that was reasonable to grow tobacco. Yeah, not really. There's a few tiny spots where tobacco might grow a bit, but like right here, I guess we could grow some. Not great though. We're making most of our money off coffee at the moment. Okay, we just need more people. So I should probably go ahead and set this to open borders. Actually, let's set this to skilled workers. No immigrants? That's actually problematic. Okay. The population will grow slowly on its own. But we definitely need more people around here. Okay, the high school's pretty filled up. We have a lot of openings for high school educated workers. And also uneducated workers. And generally just workers of all kinds.
My dear Presidente.
We'll just adjust the results of the election a little bit to make sure everybody properly appreciates us.
Congratulations, Presidente.
Yay, we win. Alright, religious satisfaction is coming up slowly. Probably because we finally are starting to get more people working here. Probably should just go ahead and build a ministry at this point. Okay, we've got somebody working here. Three new immigrants, so it's not very many. At least it's some. Okay, we're definitely not demolishing all pubs. They want goat cheese, llama wool, canned fish, canned pineapple, and cars.
For your goods.
None of those are things we export. And I'm not about to start exporting anything, especially for them. I kind of need people working at the marketplace. Okay. It's a very important job. There we go. Tropico's traffic AI always annoyed me. How are we doing on economy? 38 free jobs, 30 open housing slots. It's not good. Okay. Less people are working at the high school. That's actually bad. Happiness is going up a bit though, so that's fine. I probably should go ahead and build a ministry at this point. I'm just kind of stubbornly avoiding it because I don't want to advance the story until I'm sure my economy is ready. What passes for an economy anyway. Which isn't all that impressive, honestly. Okay. Yeah, we can't build any power or anything.
The Association of Tropical...
Presidente, do you
Okay,
know that
that
people
seems a
call-
little risky to take that one. 50, yeah, I'll take that. 40, I'll definitely take it. 60, yeah, it's kind of hard to hit 60 and it's any kind of satisfaction, really. Four new immigrants, it's nice. Most of the reason why religious satisfaction is going up is we're finally getting enough capacity in the church to keep it running reasonably well. Looks like we have about double the amount of grade school capacity as we actually need, but that's fine. Okay. How are we doing on happiness? Religion's the lowest. Housing quality is pretty low because everybody's living in tenements. Food quality is kind of mediocre. Entertainment's mediocre. Crime, safety, environment, and liberty are all high. Job quality is mediocre. That's easy enough to raise, though. Job quality, that is. Because you just raise the wages of all uneducated workers to 10. All high school workers to 15. And college workers leave at 20. And boom, all of a sudden, job quality goes through the roof, comparatively. Also, it makes the nationalists happy because we're paying out more than the Caribbean average. I think we are. No, we're not. Caribbean pay is 9. Our average pay is 6. Although that should be coming up pretty rapidly, considering our minimum wage is now 10. Generally, I wouldn't have bumped the wages like that until much later, but oh well. Okay, so next step is to actually get some nice housing around. Let's build some apartment blocks over here. 2 and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Additionally, we can't build a hospital because we don't have electricity. Can build a cathedral. Or, better yet, let's build a fire station. If I put the fire station over here, it should cover everybody. Yeah. Not sure what the range is on these. Leave it set to cat and tree. It'll make everybody's housing quality a little higher. Although we are putting more strain on our workforce. Okay. At least we're doing reasonably well on money at the moment. Okay, they want us to build another childhood museum. I don't think we need that just yet. Okay, what else do we need? We could probably build a police station, which would make some people a little happier at least. Can we squeeze it in somewhere? I don't want to put it over here because that's where I want to put a college eventually. Can we squeeze a road through here? Yes, we actually kind of can. Barely. And then we can stick a police station right there. I'm gonna quick build it. Same with the fire station. I have the money, might as well. Okay. And everybody who has reasonable jobs is going to be moving into apartments, and everybody who doesn't will live in the free tenements down here.
¿Qué?
Okay. 69 housing quality. Nice. Strategic banana reserves. We actually have bananas. We were able to build a one banana farm last week. So we are carefully protecting our strategic banana reserves until such time as we are able to gather more of them.
Presidente,
I
may your
not...
children be many and your camels...
Actually, we could do a little bit of ranching somewhere. We don't really have good terrain for it. But anyway, yes, we did build a single banana farm last time. Hence why our banana reserves are strategic. We have very few of them and they must be reserved. Okay. Lots of people in high school. Still waiting to export. Almost 30K. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and build a ministry now. Actually, no, I'm not going to. I'm going to demolish these stupid houses to get them out of the way. Then I'm going to improve the area around the palace a little bit. RIP Bananaless Banana Republic. Well, we had quite a run. But unfortunately, all things must come to an end. I wish there was a quick demolish button. Okay, so the question is, exactly how do I want to do this? We'll do it across the front of the palace first, but this has to go before we can do that. Not sure what I'm going to build over here. Probably nothing, but... Isn't quick demolish Alt F4? I don't think that works quite the way I want it to. It would definitely quick demolish something. Okay. Let's go and build a ministry right here. And then I'd like to move this crap somewhere else. Build a road across the back of the ministry. And let's put a garage in. Right there. Put a couple of gardens in. Because why not? Additionally, can we fit any gardens in here? Yes, we can, but not the really big ones that I like. Let's do a few of these. Like that, I guess. Quick build that. Hire a defense minister? Sure, we'll do that. I plan to hire every minister I possibly can, so even though I'm unlikely to use most of them. Okay, how are we doing on economy? 14 free jobs, 30 open housing slots. We're actually going to need to either turn off immigration or start making more jobs soon. But it is nice to see that we are slowly catching up with our job problem.
No me interesa.
I probably should start building another coffee plantation out here somewhere. Do you do any emulation in your Steam Deck? The new version of EMU Deck's pretty nice. Really glad you sprung for the 512 SD card. I do a little bit. A lot less than I thought I was going to, that's for sure.
Now that we have a ministry, I have already thrown some lavish parties for ambassadors.
That's actually going to be tricky.
No one except Tropicans dressed as foreigners showed up. Relax, they did not trick the clever Penultimo.
Oh. Anyway, I figured I'd do a lot more emulation than what I actually ended up doing. Mostly because I discovered some Steam games that were really cool and I liked them and I played those instead. I did play some Breath of the Wild. Specifically the Wii U version. That's easier to emulate. And a few SNES games. Stuff like that. I tried a few PSP games. PSP controls suck. And no matter how much wrangling you try to do to get them laid out well on Steam Deck, it still is just... You're working around a device that originally had very few buttons and had the analog stick on the wrong side. But anyway. I never really thought about it back when I had a PSP. But the analog stick for that thing was on the wrong side. Just period. That's the way it was. Because normally you wanted an analog input for like looking around or something in games that supported that. But it was on the left hand instead of the right hand side. Yeah, it wasn't great. But anyway. So yeah, I did do some emulating, but I haven't tried the new version of the EMU deck either. So I don't know what it's like. I did see something on the Gaming on Linux. Saw an article about it, but I didn't actually read it. Okay, we need to create a treasury deficit of negative 5,000. That's actually going to be somewhat tricky. I guess it's probably now is the time to be really fancy with our...
Some of our workers are on...
I probably should pause the game. And then we will do everything we can to get our city to the state I want it to be in. Can we just connect right up? Okay, yes we can. Good deal. Okay. Well, of course we need a cathedral. Because what city doesn't need a cathedral? And we probably should have some more apartments to go along with said cathedral. Although the apartments go down first, so I can get the block size established a little better. Like that. There we go. Well, we'll actually be able to run through our money pretty quickly. It's just going to require us to do a lot of unnecessary building. Okay. Well, that's just the way that is, I guess. One game I play a lot of on the Steam Deck is Brotato. It feels more, I don't know. I like it a little bit better than I do Vampire Survivors. Although I need to play some more of that too, because I haven't played it in a while, and apparently the 1.0 came out. Oh, who knows what cool things are available to unlock nowadays. Okay, cathedral. Put the cathedral there. And then across from the road, or across the road from it, we'll put in a garage. Like that. And similarly, we will put a garage over here. Okay, we're actually almost at our targeted income deficit. Welfare and economy. Let's place another clinic somewhere, I suppose. Should we put one down here? We can't fit it. We could fit it there, though. Okay, more clinic, more better.
Dear Presidente, Europe watches the fiscal situation.
Build a new pub, huh? Well, let's just sneak a pub in right there. There. Oh, I need to hire ministers too. Let's see. We'll go for below average courage and above average leadership instead of vice versa. Minister of Interior, we currently don't have anybody who's repped up enough for that. Ooh. They were pretty good Minister of Defense though. Also, we need more money. I want to try to issue a rebel amnesty because we've got at least a couple rebels, and I would like to. I've improved conditions considerably since last time they. Okay.
I have some good news, sir. The rebels are afraid.
2 rebels have returned to normal life. Okay, I think that was all of our rebels. Let's actually check. Threat level. No rebels. Awesome. We've gotten rid of all of them. Okay, our religion approval still crap. Tenements are starting to go empty. That's kind of good actually, although I'm going to leave them alone just in case we need sudden burst of housing. And I'm not going to set apartment cost to 0 because people who otherwise can't live in a place will live in these.
Old chap, do you really think that...
Houses, huh? Okay, we can build some houses. And live just north of the... Okay.
I
Issue
have
the
a plan, Presidente. A really good plan.
No.
Once we anger the USA, Europe will be more
Hell no,
inclined
we're
to
not
step
doing
in.
that. The print money edict is one of the stupidest things you could possibly issue. It increases the building costs of
Morning,
all
Presidente.
structures.
Do you remember the promise you made last night?
Okay, we're not
During
doing
our
that either
meetings.
because we have one high school and that's more than enough. I am going to turn this into a, quote, sophisticated re-education facility, end quote. Because we could use a jail. I don't think we actually have any criminals. Well, let's double check. We do have some journalists. I guess that's about the same thing. Well, I guess it's a good thing that we have a fire department. Just take care of that quite quickly. Okay, let's get that cathedral up. That should help a lot with religious satisfaction. Show you how are we doing as far as happiness goes. Okay, we have 11 free jobs, 33 open housing slots. Overall happiness is 60%, so that's doing pretty good. As long as the bananas aren't on fire, we're good. Okay, religion quality is actually still the lowest. Although healthcare isn't that great either. But we should definitely work on all of those. Food quality could probably go up some. Not really sure how you make food quality go up much. Try to feed them better foods? I don't know. Like food quality, 60, it says right there from the farm. I don't know if that gets improved by... Actually, I think there's edicts I could issue for that. Okay, we don't have Minister of the Interior yet. Increases food quality. We could issue food for the people. Doubles food consumption. Actually, that's probably fine. Okay, what's food quality at now? 90. Okay, that's really good. What other edicts should we be issuing? Military modernization requires us to have an army base. I don't really need a military at the moment. Okay. Should remove this because currently our industrial zone, what passes for an industrial zone anyway, is right next to the swanky government district. Okay. Really kind of wish we had access. Pull the garbage dump down here. Suppose this is probably always going to be the industrial area. Probably gonna end up with some people actually living over here. So to that end, I'm tempted to actually go ahead and build a marketplace. Where should I put it? I want to save the area right around the palace. Build the marketplace over here. Nah, we won't. They can drive to the market. At least until we get a lot fancier housing or more housing. This will be like 10 families here, which would be basically as if I had built a single tenement. Okay. Wish I had electricity. $17 jobs. Overall happiness is 61, which is really quite good. Religion quality is still really low, though. Probably should shove more people through the cathedral. Which means we need more college-educated males. Let's just pay for some people to work there. If I can't build a college. Actually, I could build the East Point Academy. I think this is a little cheesy. But don't know if I actually care. Also, yeah, if I build the East Point over here and then make this the military district. It's really tempting. Actually, no, I'll make the military district. I don't want to do it in front of the palace. I don't want to do it over here because then we're going to be really constrained. I think this quadrant here would make a good military district. So we'll put East Point right there. And then we're going to buy the army base. And we're going to put an army base right there. And then beside the army base, I'm going to go ahead and put a garage. Quick build that garage. And then I actually am going to go put a marketplace over here, I think. No, wait. If I put the marketplace... Put the marketplace right there. Extend those roads a little bit. Extend those roads a little bit. There we go. That and like that. Then we demolish these tails. And that's probably fine on garages. Okay, I'm going to quick build. Well, we're going to cut off half of that. Okay. Additionally, probably should save up some money and build a mausoleum. All right. So this will make the militarists happy. I'm going to quick build these because I'm tired of waiting for them. The problem is, I don't think the East Point Academy... Well, let's hire a few external workers to work there. Get some military experts in here.
Buenos dias.
Your colonial future is the talk of the day now. It's right there, around the corner.
Okay. Well, hopefully we don't have to do anything about that ourselves.
¿Qué?
The problem with the East Point Academy is I'm not sure if it allows female students.
Buenas tardes.
In fact, I'm somewhat certain it doesn't. And that is mildly problematic. It will help with some things. Like it will allow us to raise our own army officers and stuff. But it won't help with any cases where we need college educated females. Which actually, do we need any college educated females yet? Working at the newspaper, that's about it. Okay. Yeah, this will help us fill out the cathedral and stuff like that, which should get our religion up quickly. Which is somewhat important. Also, I'm going to go ahead and run this road specifically. Come on. Right there. Okay.
Presidente, Tropicans await election.
Can we hire a Minister of the Interior yet? Yes, we can. That one's pretty decent. Yay, we have a full suite of ministers. And a Minister of the Interior will allow us to do something somewhat important. Namely, we will be able to build a police station over here by the military district. And we're going to turn that into a secret police station. Once we have the money to do so. The secret police is kind of weird. Depending on which kind of building you put it in, it'll still retain the worker restriction. The gender one specifically. So if I was to say make a restaurant or pub, I don't remember which it is that you can do it with, then it would force me to have all female secret agents. But if I use like a police station, then I get male secret agents. And since I can produce my own college educated males using cheesy DLC, everything just kind of works out. Yeah, there we go. College educated males. Alright, we have no rebels to worry about, so really this military base is kind of worthless. Except we can do military modernization, which costs about $1,000 yearly.
Dear Presidente, I am happy to welcome you.
Yay, we can build advanced buildings. So you know what that means? We need to get a cannery up as fast as we can. The Industrial Revolution shall begin. Because I want to sell canned coffee. How are we doing on industry? Economy, 9 free job positions, 4 unemployed. Okay, we need to get more jobs going big time. Most of the free job positions are for college-educated males, which is not great considering we don't have many of those at the moment. Yeah, I need money. How much do you have waiting to export? 30,000?
Presidente, the fruits of recognition and independence are already here.
We're probably going to need to build a fairly large military at some point, so it's good that we already have a established military district.
My dear Presidente, the election...
Oh look, nobody's voting against me. How amazing. Minor result adjustment may have taken place, but that's fine. Cannery. There we go.
Dear Presidente.
Oh, we can build an actual college now, can't we? We'll put that over here in the education district. We'll keep East Point because we already used it. So, like, why not?
The USA is happy to see Isla Desconocida as a part of the overseas...
Okay, I'm going to make a little change here, I think. Let's nuke the end of that road. Let's stretch it out a little longer. Then let's see if we can wiggle a road through here. Make the... Could do like that, which is weird and annoying. We'll just put just a little stub there so we have less of a weird wrinkle here for the fire station. That was bothering me. Okay, we need to get electricity going. We don't really have any high ground, do we? This is the highest high ground we have, and that's not good. So, I'd like to get a nuclear power plant going. Let's just save money and go straight to nuclear instead of making a pit stop in the middle.
Europe
Okay.
and the USA have acknowledged your rule, Presidente. Yet being a colonial governor implies more than...
I probably should issue wiretapping as well. That'll make our secret police actually useful. Yeah, there's nothing there we really want. National Day might be worth issuing. Social Security is really dumb. Okay.
Presidente, the secret
There
operation
are no
carried
rebels,
out by our
but anyway.
Minister of Defense was successful.
Okay, the cannery's almost built. So I require a bunch of high school trained workers.
Your desire to establish...
Okay, there's our first factory. As soon as I get some... Oh, we can build a free cement factory now, finally. We'll squeeze that in right here. The area across the road will be saved for chemical plant as soon as you have electricity. This area right here is probably where the nuke plant's going to go, which we need to start saving for. So we basically need to stop spending so much money. Probably wouldn't hurt to build a couple more corn farms. Yeah. That, or we could do a bit of fishing. Additionally, we definitely need to get a garbage dump built down here now that we have actual industry going. Once we can afford it. Because we do keep spending all our money. On the plus side, the cannery is definitely going to be very profitable considering we have quite a lot of coffee going out. What all are we exporting, actually? Okay, top export, coffee. That's basically all we're exporting, is lots and lots of coffee. How are we doing? 3 unemployed, 19 free jobs, okay. A lot of those are going to be for, once again, high school educated. What was I going to build? Garbage dump, that was what it was. Let's see where we can squeeze this in, because I don't want it to be too far away from... Actually, if I could put it right... Ah, it'll fit right there, perfect. There we go, and we'll quick build it even, which is a waste of money, but oh well. Build a police station and a prison.
We have decided to reinstitute the island statute as a penal colony. It will only bolster our relationship.
That's not very much money, to be honest. If it was like 100,000 or something, I'd think about it. But right now, we're doing pretty good on money. Sometimes, anyway. Okay. Once the cannery starts producing. Which, considering the cement factory is there, probably is not going to happen for some time. That's unfortunate. How's high school going? Plenty of people at the high school. That's good. That's good. Is that a criminal? That's a criminal.
Presidente, several European countries are going to ban the public showing of Islamic religious symbols. The Middle East and the rest of the Islamic world are outraged.
Okay. Come on, actually produce something, please. Hopefully, we graduate a bunch of high school workers soon. How are we doing? Okay, we do have open slots at the farms, so that's good. Okay. Sunken oil tanker.
Presidente, one of my...
Scrub my camera. Scrap. Okay.
Dear
What do we
chap,
need?
your colony is a dull and boring place.
Build a radio
It's
station.
true that Europe cannot change the world on a whim, but
Okay, fine. I'm willing to build a radio station for you. Oh, we need electricity for that. Okay, that might be a problem. It's going to take a little bit to get that fixed. We'll get around to it eventually. Okay. We do have people working at the cannery now, so that's good. $14,000 waiting to export. Freighter in 4 months. Okay, we'll make quite a bit when that freighter shows up. I would like to get the flash freezer, but we need electricity for that. And we need 40,000 to build a nuke plant, which is what I want to do for electricity. Oh well. I'm pretty happy with the way the government district turned out here. Usually I tend to build my city right around the palace and it ends up looking ugly. We built some more... Fortunately, there's not really a good way to do like a garden in front of the palace. Just kind of like a flat, pretty grassy area. Oh, we've got money. We could actually build a nuclear plant now. We would go pretty far into debt. But that's generally acceptable. Obviously there will be no fast building that. But that will get us power. And we'll be able to buy the flash freezer for the cannery right away. And then we'll be able to start working up the line, buying garbage compactors for the garbage dumps, which will improve the pollution situation.
Presidente, our Minister of Education was asked to become a guest star on the popular...
What does the Academy of Science even do? Creates a clone. It has some other effects as well. How much do you have waiting to export? 16K? Okay, we're still going to be... Oh, nope, I just went to 24K. Although we are losing money at a rapid rate, too. Okay, we do have people working there now. It's going to be a little bit before we get some uranium. Okay, we do have some amount of criminals. No, no prison. Police station. That doesn't show the level of crime. Thought it did. Here, let's turn on island conditions. That's not the right one. People. Yeah, there we go. Crime. Okay, that's pretty... Yeah, there's just a little bit of crime down by the docks.
Take a look at these charts, Presidente.
Yes, they're not happy with my economy. I'm not happy with my economy either, but I can change that pretty quickly. Okay, we finally have uranium. See? Uranium, right there. Yay, electricity finally. Flash freezer, activate. Traditionally, let's get a chemical plant as soon as we can possibly afford it. And a couple of electric substations, if we can squeeze one in here somewhere. There we go. That should cover this garbage dump. Then we'll have to build a couple more substations to get over to here. Yeah. Really, I don't think our economy is doing that badly, actually. We might need to import more uranium because that's pretty low. We don't have any sitting here. Oh well. Usually it's pretty trouble-free. Okay, how are we doing as far as people goes? 21 unemployed, 0 free job positions. Okay, that needs to change. So let's go ahead and build some plantations for coffee. Right up here. We're definitely going to become a world famous coffee producer around here. Or something like that. I think we'll build 4 of them for now. Okay, and then we will build a garage. Right about there. And a road across the back of the plantations. And right there, like that. Quick build you. And then we'll quick build a couple of these plantations just to get people working. So that's why we're getting criminals. I think. Okay, how are we doing now? 27 free jobs, 16 unemployed. We actually need more plantations. And just generally more jobs. When the next freighter arrives, I'm going to go ahead and see if I can buy a chemical plant right over here. Because chemical plants are really good for a variety of reasons. Yeah, we need more money. $25,000 we need to export. Okay, we're making money. Something vaguely resembling money anyway. Okay, economy. We have 8 unemployed, 16 free jobs. We'll leave immigration on for now. Somebody get your asses over here and load this boat. Okay, there we go. Industry, chemical plant. And we'll put it right there. And we'll build an electric substation right here behind the garage. I'll actually quick build that because I'm too lazy to wait for it. Where can we put the next substation? We could put it in there, but that seems like a really bad waste of space. We'll put it over here, I think. Okay. Now, somewhat importantly, that will allow us to build a hospital. Which we're going to put over here. No, we're not. We're going to put it over here. Okay. Hospital. Yay! Now, is there anything else particularly important we wanted to build? Yes, we wanted to spend money making this better. But we can't do that because we don't have enough money right now. Nutrient additives is pretty important. Medicine production is extremely important. Okay, so how is the economy doing? 13 free jobs, 3 unemployed. Some of those unemployed are probably actually criminals. How many criminals do we have? We have 4 of them.
No me interesa.
Okay, we need money and we're going to go ahead and imprison the criminals probably. Okay, wait. Whoa. That's it. That's done. We're done. Tropical first. We have enough immigrants. Thank you very much. 5 free jobs, 4 unemployed. Make that 5 unemployed, of which all are criminals. No? Okay. It doesn't quite work that way then. Damn it, the freighter left just as we got a big shipment of stuff that needs to be sent. Okay, so how is the high school going? Not too... Looks like all the grade schools are full. Probably good. Okay. These are all almost completely full. Means we're going to be creating a lot of coffee in a hurry here. We probably should build a second cannery. To be perfectly honest. But before we build a second cannery, I want to get the chemical plant upgraded. Medicine production is most important. Nutrient additives is second most important. You can only build 1 chemical plant, which is kind of unfortunate because it actually makes a lot of money. That's probably why you can only build 1. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a second cannery going. How are we doing? 14 free housing slots, 2 free jobs, 2 unemployed. Probably wouldn't hurt to add another Teamster's office, which we can't afford because we're pretty massively in debt at the moment. Alright, alright. How much do we have waiting to export? Enough that I will be able to buy the upgrades I need for the cannery. There we go. And also, let's go ahead and build a radio station to get that mission out of the way. Go ahead and put the radio station over here by the dump again. Oh, we can't because it's not connected to the grid. Can we squeeze it in there? Ooh, actually we can. Perfect. Make use of wasted space. Okay, perfect. Next time we have some money again. Which probably isn't.
Comrade, food for the masses is essential, and our supplies are in shortage.
That would be something else we probably should build more of. Squeeze another farm or two in here. Can we get... Oh, Fisherman Wharf. And we can't afford to buy it. I kind of hate Fisherman Wharf, though, because they're really inconvenient. They have to go on the coast. And they just don't work out nearly as well as a proper farm does. Okay. We are allowed to import food, so that might end up happening soon. Yeah. Okay. Damn it, we're out of electricity. Because we're not importing uranium. Oops. I think we might need to just collect some more money.
Now that we have the proletariat...
We have 60,000 waiting and we're 26,000 in debt. Hurry up and get over here to the dock. 90,000 waiting. Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to drop off any goods. He might. Wait, I thought I said immigration to none. Yeah. Anyway, we have some money. And he brought some imported goods. Okay, actually, hopefully some of that is uranium, because we need uranium. Also, we need food, but I'm going to see if I can get that other ways. Specifically, I'm going to try to squeak a road through. Actually, no. We can build a corn farm down there. Or over here, for that matter. You know what? Let's continue this road down this way. And let's put in another garage. Like over here somewhere. Can I actually build it straight there? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. We'll put a garage there. And then across from the garage, we'll put in a row of corn farms. Like 3 or 4 of them. We'll do a few more than that, actually. Okay. Quick build the garage. Not sure if you ever built a chemical plant in a tropical game. No, they really make pretty good money when they have electricity. Which they currently don't, because we don't have enough.
Presidente Tropicans.
Okay, now we have electricity. Or rather, we have the capability of making it. Okay, chemical plant back online. The main thing the chemical plant does that's really awesome is it gets plus 20 to all the medical stuff. So that makes the hospital worth 120 service quality, which skyrockets people's happiness with medical care. Unfortunately, we seem to be doing not so great as far as food production goes. Okay, infrastructure. We need another electrical substation. Where can we squeeze this without causing any issues? We'll build it over here in the corner where we're not going to do anything anyway. And then we'll put the next one over here. And that gets us the ability to build garbage compactors. Looks like we need to put one over there as well. There. Garbage compactors will reduce pollution, make everybody happier by at least a little tiny bit. Speaking of pollution, we're going to have to build another garbage dump over here, aren't we? I really don't want to do that. Let's see. Wish I could build it on the hill there. I don't want to build it anywhere over here because this is prime farmland. In this area, there's not quite enough space. That's kind of far away from any of the... It's a good place as far as radius goes, but it's kind of far away from any of the garages. So I guess if we were going to do it there, we kind of need to build a new garage, which isn't impossible. You don't need to have a new garage, but we need to have a new garage. Okay, we do have some food at the marketplace. Both of them. Not very much, though. These aren't producing food yet, although they will eventually. Okay, is there anything else particularly important that needs to be done? I think at this moment, the main thing we need to do is just hire another person to work at the nuclear power plant.
Congratulations, President.
Another unanimous win. We hire another person to work at the nuke plant. That'll get us our next objective. And yay. Onward we go. We still have people living in these tenements. Probably because we don't have enough apartments. So let's fix that. Build a whole bunch of apartments and we'll allow our construction workers to slowly build them. We'll do the traditional 3x2 block layout. Okay. I say traditional because for some reason that's how I always lay them out. Although I do other sizes occasionally, just not very often. Okay, and let's put another marketplace here. Let's build a garage facing that way. And let's additionally place another garage over on this side facing that way. Because you can never have too many garages. Although these ones are probably overkill. Go ahead and squeak a pub and a restaurant in down here. Let's try this. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, fine, be that way. Build a pub there. Weekend a cabaret. Because why not? There we go. And a childhood museum. Might as well make it a full service area right there. And we're pretty deeply in debt, so we need to stop building.
Underrepresentation.
Okay. That should make everybody happy. 67,000 we need to export. All right. I wonder why they're not putting any crops right here in this gap. A little weird. Okay, we are producing food here at the farms. How are we doing? 45 free jobs, no unemployed, 28 open housing slots. Okay. There's currently nobody in jail. We need to wait till we have some money so we can fix that. Speaking of which, we have 110,000 we need to export. Our economy is very boom and bust at the moment. Okay, lists, job. Criminals, we only have 2 criminals at the moment.
Buenas tardes. ¿Qué? No me interesa.
Okay, we'll leave them alone for now.
Muy buenas.
There were more than that earlier, so either they died off of old age or something, or they reformed themselves, which I don't know if that's a thing that can happen or not. I usually don't have much criminal trouble. Okay, let's get another Teamster office going. We'll actually build it up here by the farms. For no particular reason other than that we have space there and there are hauling jobs nearby. I'm going to quick build that too because it's way out in the middle of nowhere. I could probably build a 3rd cannery. Is that a good idea? I'm going to turn immigration back on. Okay, what's our current exports look like? Freeze-dried coffee, normal coffee, nutrient additives, 22,000. Nutrient additives rival coffee imports almost. About half the income, but still. And cement. Which if the cement factory wasn't free, it would almost not be worth building. But producing nutrient additives at the chemical plant, that's 20,000 right there. Pretty sizable. Let's actually go ahead and build another cannery. Three canneries, probably overkill, but more money, more good. How are we doing? Overall happiness 68%. Origin quality looks like the lowest. Caribbean pay is 13. We're paying average pay of 12. We probably should bump people's wages then. We'll set wage for uneducated workers to 15. Wage for high school workers to 20. And wage for college workers goes to 25.
Buenas tardes.
Okay, how are we doing on housing? 56 open housing slots, 49 free jobs. Okay, so...
Presidente, the recent rock concert organized by your Minister of Foreign Affairs was a smashing success.
Okay. Suppose that doesn't hurt anything. Yeah, we need more people. I'm tempted to set open doors. Okay, let's upgrade that cannery. At this point, we definitely just need a lot more workers. I'm going to go ahead and build a couple more Teamster offices, and then I'm going to delete the old one. I'm going to build one Teamster office right here across from... Please stop. Okay, there we go. Right here across from the docks. And then I'm going to build another one out here by this set of farms. If I can find a place to squeeze it in that won't cause any issues. Right there is probably good. And then we're going to go ahead and fire all these guys and order it demolished. The next step will be getting rid of the construction office. And then we'll see. Okay. Garages are reloaded. Which one? That one? Honestly, not surprised. I do have another nearby is the problem, though. It's just traffic sucks when you have a lot of people.
Your attempt to achieve electrification was funny enough to make us all laugh at the KGB secret base on Isla Desconocida.
Do I have to? I don't remember what the different effects of the work mode for the minister is. Oh, this one gives us something nice, namely workers in the island gain skill faster. I suppose.
The greatest country in the world, the USSR, has just issued a declaration condemning the political exploitation and colonial appetites of the imperialist powers towards Isla Desconocida.
I couldn't have arranged this better if I had tried. It continues on to say, communists of the world will not stand idle while the US and its lackey Europe strip the fellow Tropicans of their liberty, dignity, and bananas. Especially the bananas. Killer more bananas, you. No one will steal our hard-gained bananas.
President,
a free rum distillery? Well, unfortunately, not producing any sugar.
The Dictator Life monthly magazine, our prudent...
If it was a cannery, I might actually think about it. Because canneries make us a lot of money at the moment.
Presidente, the USA is concerned with the ongoing international disputes regarding Isla Desconocida.
I think I'm going to go ahead and just put it onto the treasury, because who cares about the Swiss bank account? It's just a way of keeping score.
The time has come to start working towards a revolution. Freedom and independence for Isla Desconocida. World recognition comes with the package.
I think we've just won. Actually, I don't know for sure if we have just one or if there's another step yet. But that step was completed pretty much instantly. Benefits of having a large population, I guess. Better watch out for those minions.
Presidente, I have just spotted an angry mob heading toward the palace with clubs, stones, and Molotov cocktails. No.
Speaking of which, I'm going to build a mausoleum. Let's do like... Actually, wait. Here, I'm going to pause the game. Boom. Oh no, our interior minister died. It's the end of the world as we know it. Okay, not really. Let's place a couple gardens. Like so. And then we'll place the mausoleum. Right there. And I realize I might have placed those gardens slightly wrong, but I think we'll be okay. Okay, I can sneak some fountains down the middle. Damn it. I need slightly larger fountains down the middle. Okay, there's only 2 kinds of fountain available. Okay. Fountains weren't a good choice. Neither will the gardens, to be honest. I want to try to get these. Actually, wait, if we do like this and use this particular garden, there we go. Very carefully place them. Like so. And then use small fountains down the middle. That doesn't cover the whole area, and paving is the problem. Don't think there's a way to just pave the area, which is really what I need to do. Actually, that's pretty nice looking. We do like that. And then fit another pair backing them up. Like so. And then we just put a fountain down here. Not the big fountain though, we'll go with the small one. There. We just have this little damn gap right here. Let's delete the outer 2 gardens. And place these gardens there to cover the gap. Like that. Yay! Now it actually looks like a decent, reasonable. And I'm gonna quick build this because I'm too lazy to wait for it to build. Okay, Interior Minister who just died. Let's replace him with a new one. He's still marked as being Interior Minister.
I guess you're too busy ruling and all. Just wanted to tell you that our fake uprising is, in fact, real.
Well, there's not very many traders left, so I think we're good. We'll hire that guy. All right, we may have lost a few citizens along the way, considering we now have 104 free job positions. Yes, I think there's a bit of fighting going on. And I think the traders aren't going to last for long, considering that is one of the last ones, of which there are only a couple.
Presidente, our
Guess that was it.
courageous supporters, inspired
Yay, we win.
Victory! I have
Well,
won
what time
the
is it?
independence
9:30?
of
Yeah, we can do
Isla
another one.
Desconocida once again. The struggle was difficult but worthy. We have banished the imperialists and
We're gonna end up
cleansed
going
the
late.
nation of their influence.
But we can do another
The
one.
gamble paid off. Isla Desconocida is a recognized nation, and our fight for independence has caught the world's attention. With my newfound fame,
Yeah. Shut up. You're boring anyway. Oh,
I
this
am
mission.
going
Okay.
to hit Keith Preston where it hurts him the most. His money. Most of his income comes from the infamous Frutas Limited.
There. Shut him up. Okay. Who cares what the mission description is? Because I have a much better mission description. Our bananas, having been threatened by the Europeans, the need for a larger strategic banana reserve has been recognized. And so we are going to go start a fruit plantation. And we're going to make a strategic banana reserve so large that no one will ever be able to threaten it. This is the mission where you need to build a...
Presidente, before we start buying shares in Frutas Limited...
Need to build a bit of a fruit empire. Okay, first let's get the camera straightened up. And let's have a look at just where all we will be able to grow bananas. Actually, there's really not that many spaces that are going to be great for growing bananas around here. That's unfortunate. We can definitely grow some over here, although that's not amazing ground for them. Probably along this road would be the best bet, because there's actually somewhat decent banana growing right here. Okay. Got some corn plantations over there, which we will leave alone. We're going to grow bananas along here. Okay, this isn't a disaster of a layout. It's not amazing, but it's not a disaster either. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and build... Oh... No, that's not what I wanted to do at all. There we go. Okay. Bananas. Because of course we're growing bananas. What else would we grow? Put one there. Put one there. I think we're going to do at least 4 farms worth of bananas. And then we're going to put another garage right over here. All right. Now, you know what? Let's do an immigration office right away. This is probably going to be really stupid. Don't know if I should do this. We'll put it over... we'll put it right here beside the garage. We'll leave enough of a gap we can get a road through, though. Actually, if we're going to leave a gap for a road, let's put the road right there, because roads are cheap. And that'll make absolutely sure we left enough space for later. Okay, immigration office right there. Now, coffee, tobacco, sugar. Tobacco looks like a reasonable option. We can build a good-sized set of plantations over here. Grow tobacco. Sugar is not really a good option for this island, it looks like. There's a gap down here we could grow some sugar. Coffee, we can grow quite a bit over here. Tobacco, we'll grow right over here. I think we'll place 3 plantations for now. Okay. And we'll quick build that. We're still good on money. Let's place another tenement or 2. I'm going to delete some of these things. Get that straight. Like that. And then we'll build a couple of tenements if I can, which I can't because I don't have that much money. Okay, we'll build 1 tenement and then we will call that good for now. Is there anything else important we need to build? Can we fit in a reasonable fisherman's wharf down here? Yeah, we'll build that for now. Okay. Bananas and tobacco. Just what everybody needs. Oh, I know what I forgot. Ah, we don't have enough money now. Marketplace. I need to build a marketplace over here, so people don't actually have to go out to the farm to get food. Also, these corn farms are terribly located. I need to delete those and build new ones like along here somewhere. Actually, can I build any industry here? Cement factory, which I get for free. Might as well build that. But industry is not locked, so that's important. So we can build rum distillery, or cigar factories, and canneries. I guess probably actually what we're going to build. Because there's not a really good area to grow sugar. A mediocre one, but no really good one. I'm going to set that to low construction priority. Which means everything else should get built first. It looks like we do actually have enough housing for people, more or less. Let's check to make sure. 7 free jobs, 8 open housing, 5 homeless. Well, get out of those shacks, you. Okay. Is that all the shacks? There should be one more, maybe. Yeah, we'll hope that's all the shacks. Okay, there's still one homeless. Don't see their shack though, so I can't go ahead and delete it. Anyway, we need another tenement soon. That's probably the first priority. Get another tenement up. And following that, we definitely need to get working on these farms and plantations and stuff. We're going to lose money for a little while, so we really can't do much else. Can't believe I forgot to build a, what are you going to call it? Yeah, we can't build roads. Oh, there's a shack. Go away, shack. We don't need your kind around here. There's a shack too. Okay. We need a new tenement. Please tell me we can build another tenement. We can't build another tenement. Yay! There we go. Let's actually make that a high construction priority. And I can build another market. I can build a marketplace because I haven't used up that money just yet. Let's build the marketplace over in this corner. Oh, that's a terrible place for it. It's really far away from... This garage is terribly placed. I'm going to delete it eventually. The question is, where do I build the marketplace? And I think the answer to where I build the marketplace is going to be in this corner. Let me put the garage over here. Kind of a bad place for it, but at least we will have one. Okay. Tenement goes up, then we'll be able to delete these shacks. And everybody will have houses, finally. Until the next ship arrives. Oh wow, we have $200 worth of revenue to export. We're gonna be rich! Okay. Goodbye, shacks. 3 new immigrants, that's no problem. Okay. I really want to get rid of this shanty and that shanty. Honestly, I wish they wouldn't build any buildings at the start and just give you a little bit more money. Okay, that's going up. We have no money, of course. Not sure what they're exporting at the moment, but once the tobacco comes online, that'll help out a lot.
¿Qué ocurre?
Yes, I know there is no high school. You're just gonna have to live with it. Okay, let's delete those shacks. Oops, don't want to delete that yet. I do want to delete this eventually, but not yet. Can I squeeze a road out through here? Yes, I can. Alright. It's kind of a terrible place for a marketplace at the moment. We need to get a garage over here to make it useful. And then we're going to... Oh, if I can get the money around, I want to build apartments around it. Okay, we have about $4,000 worth of goods waiting to export. 8 new immigrants. Okay, let's add another tenement. Every tenement we build before we start building apartments is something that we're going to have to adjust for later. Delete, make people move, all that BS. I don't want a giant block of tenements in front of my palace, for example. I might end up building a tenement block somewhere, but it won't be there. Also, we don't have the money to do that. Yeah, maybe I'd build like a small town over here or something eventually with all the tenements. And then make this more of an upscale neighborhood. We'll see. Right now we just need the builders to get their asses worked in gear.
¿Qué necesitas?
Although we do have plenty of jobs. I really wish we had the modern times subway tunnels, or whatever they're called again.
A petition has arrived at the...
I don't really like the modern times campaign nearly as much as I do the vanilla one. You know, the pre-DLC one. But that one building that was added to modern times is just too amazing to miss. Okay, we have a few shacks around. Now that we have a tenement up, or almost up. Okay, there we go. No shacks allowed.
See?
Alright. How are we doing? Construction just doesn't seem to be happening. Oh, okay, they're finally building the banana farms. Let's go ahead and get a clinic in. Can I squeeze it over here? No. Okay, can I squeeze it over there? Yes, that's good enough. And can we do a church? Yes, we can. We will squeeze that over here. Okay, basic amenities are available. Once they get constructed anyway. Which probably isn't going to be for a little while. Why do we have a shack? Oh, because I didn't set rent and tenements to 0. Go live in a tenement. Okay. Looks like everything is proceeding okay-ish. We have 11,000 we need to export. That should clear our debt next time my ship arrives. We have lots of jobs. Banana production has been engaged.
Presidente, a hurricane is coming this way.
A hurricane? Well, that's exceedingly
The hurricane
annoying.
is over, Presidente. Let us evaluate the damage.
That destroyed, like, all of our farms. Okay, you get rebuilt. It's a good opportunity to destroy these farms and rebuild them. Let's do a few corn farms. Probably about 3 of them for now. Yeah, like that. Okay, and you banana farms also get rebuilt. That was a very unfortunate choice of buildings to flatten. I think we still have enough jobs for everybody. Marketplace is just about built. Church is built up, although we don't have enough people working there. Okay, we have no one working there. Go ahead and hire a few people. Let's quick build the clinic. Hire a few people to work there as well. Probably should go ahead and build a high school at this point, because we actually have the money. Somewhat surprisingly. So let's squeak a high school in right there. And we can't build a college until we actually have a high school, but we do have the money for it. Probably instead of doing that, we should actually focus on getting some apartments up. Okay. Like that. And that. Okay. This will work. There we go. We definitely have more than enough stuff built for the moment. Or not built, but being ordered to be built. Hopefully being built someday. Okay. Looks like we're okay on jobs for the moment. I'm gonna send... No, I won't. Lazy bastards, the construction office never finish a job. Pretty sure that's a bug. Those fields are way too bright. For that matter, a lot of the foliage is too bright. Probably a shader error or something. Pretty sure that wasn't a thing in older computers, but I'm not actually sure. Okay.
No me interesa.
We probably need to get some entertainment going. Also, knock it off with the blasted shacks. Yeah. We're going to keep building apartment blocks this way and delete tenements as we go, probably. Currently, we're actually making a reasonable amount of money. So I might start quick building some stuff. Things that we actually need.
My son.
Okay. Economy. We have 14 free jobs, 3 open housing slots. Go ahead and quick build some farms. That'll get us a whole load of open jobs. And then we need to worry about housing. Okay. Let's lay out some more apartments. And also, let's do a road here. There we go. I think we'll leave these tenements here for now. We kind of need the housing capacity to provide. Because apartments only provide like half the capacity. Actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 housing slots. And these provide 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 housing slots. Okay, yeah, so it is half the capacity. They're slightly skinnier than a tenement, but they're the same length. It's definitely not enough to make up for the... They do have much higher housing quality. Like these are 36, 35, 36. They're really kind of crappy. These are like 59. Thereabouts. Gonna try to squeak a couple gardens in here, I think. Ooh, I can't quite fit them that way. Actually, a garden in there is probably dumb. When I could possibly fit a restaurant or something in there. Can we fit a pub? Ooh, almost. Not quite, but almost. We can put a pub over here by the clinic. Okay. This concrete factory and the immigration office just are not getting completed. We finally have a high school available. Let's go ahead and build a college as well. That's kind of unfortunate. Should have thought of that earlier. Oh well. Okay, we'll put a college out there. I really want to get rid of this tenement because it's not placed on the grid. We'll worry about it later though. Build a garbage dump. Actually, I should do that, yes. Let's build a garbage dump. Where'd be a good place for it? Right here actually is an amazing place for it. I'm going to quick build that because it's really important to have it up. That should cover all the pollution made by the farms, which is actually considerable. How much do we have waiting to export? 5,000, and freighters approaching the dock. Okay, 8,000. Pretty mediocre as far as exports go. Economy. We have 40 free jobs, 24 open housing slots. Okay. We can get rid of, in theory, 2 tenements and have everybody housed. Well, that's not true anymore, I guess. We can get rid of 1 tenement and have everybody housed. I probably shouldn't, though. Build some apartment blocks.
Presidente, China has requested that
I really
several
don't care about
countries
either of
from the
these,
Middle
so
East increase their oil.
we'll just click on one. I don't even know which one I clicked on. Okay, so we're going to have a college and a high school. So that's education needs covered, more or less. I'm going to want to build a whole bunch of grade schools at some point, simply because it improves my population a little bit, makes them smarter. I don't quite think that's how that works, but just because somebody goes to school doesn't make them smarter. Unfortunately. It'd be kind of awesome if it did work that way. Because I know plenty of people who would really need to go to school. How much do you have waiting at the dock? Not that much, actually. Okay. How is the economy doing? 25 free jobs, 11 housing slots. We need more housing. And I don't see that happening just anytime soon. I can build more apartment blocks at least. I think I might be able to fit one more apartment block in there. And if it's just fits, that'll be amazing.
Most glorious Presidente. Everything about you should be
Okay, I
great.
probably should do that, but I don't really have the money. 8,000 waiting to export, freighter in about 5 months. Okay. Looks like we actually have a good amount of bananas piled up. So many people you work with in that category. Oh, yes. Well, I know a few people. It's kind of... How do you remember to breathe?
Presidente, Tropicans await elections next year. They wish to show
Or
their...
just go without speech, because who cares? Oh, fun.
A drought, Presidente. Mother Nature is gently reminding us how many resources we consume.
Is this going to matter at all? I don't know if this actually affects our crops at all. I guess we'll just set restrictions and go on with it. It's only 1,000, and supposedly it, quote, helps mitigate it, end quote. We'll see. Sport smoked beef. What's he going to offer us?
Presidente.
5,000 if
May your children be many and your camels always healthy.
Okay, actually. No, we don't really have any good pasture land, apparently. One building set on fire. Well, that's unfortunate. I should probably build a fire station in that case. Matter of fact, I should probably build one anyway. Because it will make everybody's housing quality go up a bit. Where should I put the fire station, though? I can put it over here. And that'll probably be close enough to all those houses to cover them. Out to, including out there. I don't know what the actual radius is around this. Is there... Oh, services, I bet, is what has it. No. There just isn't anything that shows the radius around that, I don't think. It's mildly annoying. Yeah,
it's
there isn't.
raining, man! Hallelujah!
Okay. Nice money. Army's too small, don't care. Not yet, anyway. Let's see. What should we do next? Oh. Let's see if we can squeeze an apartment block in here yet. Yes, we can. And it fits perfectly. Just like it was planned. Heck yeah. Okay. Population. 22 open housing slots. Okay, we need to start deleting some of these tenements or we're never going to get the chance to do so.
My dear Presidente.
Well, unfortunately I didn't plan that, but because I didn't count the distance, but maybe some developer did. If they did, they're amazing, but they usually are not that nice about sizing things. It seems like they deliberately place things in such a way to be as annoying as possible, to be perfectly honest. Okay, garage. We have one there, we've got one there. We probably should put one up here. Another one over here where this is, but we can't because this thing's in the way. We'll have to move the construction office if we want to do that. Actually, how much does construction office cost? Or even is it? It's infrastructure, of course. Oh, it's only 2,000. That's nothing. We'll put the construction office down here by the docks. And we'll quick build it. And we'll order this construction office to be deleted when the other one is finished. Okay, there we go. There, get rid of that, please. Tenements are still free. Just because I'm an amazing person, let's issue Social Security. And then I won't have to make apartments free. Okay, quick build the garage. We are going to need a few tenements, probably. I don't want to get rid of them entirely. I'm not sure where we'll put them just yet. Actually, did I screw up? I screwed up a little bit. Okay. Not enough that I'm going to change anything, though. I'll have to leave a little gap there. That's fine. Okay, that road can actually be moved down a little tiny bit. And I probably will end up doing that eventually. Don't want to delete that. I want to delete these. Okay, there we go. Extend that road up that way. Run you through here. Boom, there we go. Much better layout. Now, this garage, we should put on another... Actually, wait. We want to put a road through there yet. And a road along there. And we're probably going to put a garage right here, I think. Also, there's a nice, beautiful apartment right here you can live in. Stop whining. Actually, I kind of want to build the next the next garage right here. So that means this Teamster's office needs to go. Which, Teamster office is nice and cheap. Can we squeeze one in there? No. We can squeeze one in here, though. I don't know if there's anything more important I want to put there or not. How about we do it this way instead? We'll build two Teamster's office. We'll put one right there. And then we'll build another one facing it. Like that. Okay. And this one gets to go away, but we can't delete it until we build at least one of these. Uh-oh. That needs to be rebuilt. Oh, that was the burned one that was burning down. We need to quick build that, actually. That's pretty important to help people get to their job or get home from their jobs faster. China wants money. Hire
Sir,
5 more generals or
this is
soldiers.
unacceptable. The next island has a bigger army than ours.
No. Can't afford it yet. Okay, we're not really making a lot of money in exports just yet. Probably should go ahead and build a cigar factory. Cigar factory seems like a good idea.
Most honorable leader.
Gonna want to squeeze something in here. Can I fit a cabaret in there? No, but I could fit it up here. Which is about as good, because it fits perfectly. Okay, what's the economy looking like? 47 free jobs, 18 open housing slots, 3 homeless. Which you definitely should not be homeless. What is wrong with you people?
See?
Okay, actually I'm going to reduce rent to 1. Just 1. That should hopefully get some of these people in these tenements to move out and into apartments. Indeed, the apartments are filling up and the tenements are emptying already. Okay. We need to get some electricity going. Are there any good high altitude places? Doesn't look like it. Unless this might work. Maybe over here. Maybe here. Don't know if I want to spend, or actually right here would work probably great. Do I want to spend the 4,000 on the blueprint? Yeah, I kind of do. Once we have the money. I'll spend the money on the blueprint and see if that'll get us what we need. Or see if we have a good place to build turbines. No shacks. Okay, what are the builders doing? Sitting around with their thumbs up their butts? Active project, Fisherman's Wharf. They're actually finally going to build that? Okay. Let's demolish that. Support logs, not happening. Need to build another garbage dump. Do it right down there. We probably need another garbage dump up here too. Where should we put it? Kind of want to stick it in out of the way corner where it's not going to bother anybody. Probably there, I guess. Actually, what does recycling work mode do? Upkeep, redoubled, environmentalists respect me more. Do I actually care? Not really. Okay. Okay, what's the economy looking like? 5 open housing slots, 38 free jobs. Okay. Probably should get...
Surf's up!
No, not another... It's gonna throw my camera to who knows where in a weird angle. Damn it. One church
wave of my life,
and 3
Presidente.
garages. Of course. It would destroy very important buildings. It can't hit the ones that nobody cares about. No, why would it do that? It has to hit the important ones. The very important ones, actually. We need to quick build these. Okay. We do have a fire station, so we don't need to worry about these damaged buildings. They will repair themselves after a while. Okay, I'm gonna set that back to normal because we might as well get an immigration office built.
Most glorious President.
Fine. Okay. Build another apartment. Okay. Garage has no workers. That's fine. It'll clean up after a bit. Build a power plant.
Comrade,
Nope.
progress does
Not gonna happen. Although I will buy the wind turbine blueprint so we can see if wind turbines will be a viable option here. I wish you could find out if wind turbines are gonna be a viable option before you bought the blueprint. Alas, that is not a possibility. Yeah, we're not gonna pay to remove the oil tanker because who cares? Okay. Turbines. 32 megawatts have placed there. 40 have placed over here. 40 is the max, by the way. So we don't need to go to any place crazy. We can just build them really anywhere around here. Okay. We'll place one here by the dump. And we'll build another one. There by the dump. Garage has no workers. Why not? Okay, apparently people don't want to work at a damaged place. That's very problematic. Okay, freighter in 4 months. Well, we definitely need one quickly because we are very in debt and we have quite a lot of money waiting to export. Lazy construction workers. Active projects? None.
There is a crisis of command in our army, sir.
Need a larger army. Yes, I know. I don't think we have any rebels, though, so we don't have to worry about it. Build 6 farms.
Presidente.
Export 1,000 agricultural products, because we have way more than 6 farms. I think we have well over 1,000. Available to ship out right this very instant. Yep, there we go.
We have managed to lower the prices of Frutas shares. Presidente, now is the time to act and buy some shares of Frutas Limited.
Okay, completed that objective fairly easily. Now, export 1,000 papaya.
We have Frutas Limited on the ropes and must not lose the initiative.
Okay. Don't really have any great places to build papaya farms in any of the areas where I actually want to do any farming. That's unfortunate. I should have checked before I accepted the mission. Let's go ahead and add a couple papaya farms over here beside the banana farms. Will you people please repair the damn buildings that are broken?
Howdy, partner. I see that you've been keeping busy since the last time we met.
That's fine. I'm not exporting industrial good.
Presidente, it is unfortunate that Keith Preston...
I mean, I am exporting a little bit, but not enough to matter. I would like to build some tobacco industry, though. Please repair these damn buildings. Fine, we'll just pay to do it. Lazy scum. I'd also like that garbage dump and these wind turbines to be up. How much are you waiting to export? 17k? Okay, that's good. Pollution is somewhat under control. I think I'm gonna... It wants me to build 2 more industrial buildings. I think I'm gonna build a chemical plant.
Presidente, our sources indicate that not a single faction in Tropico despises you enough to make trouble.
Yay! I think we're gonna build a chemical plant. And then a cigar roller. Oh. Hello, survey slave. Welcome here. $26K waiting to export, 13K in debt. 22 immigrants. Uh-oh. Can I change this policy? Yes, I can. That's probably enough immigrants for now. We have 9 free jobs and 18 homeless people. That is very bad, actually. Let's quick build a few houses. That should be 12. We have 7 open slots, 6 homeless. Okay, so we are just barely on the line of... Whenever they finally finish this apartment block, we'll have enough houses for everybody. However, that does mean I won't be able to delete these tenements just yet. Oh. Let's build a couple more apartments. Basically, let's build more apartments until we run out of money. Which is right there. How much are you waiting to export? 13K? Alright. Lazy builders. Tempted to delete this road. I don't think it would actually increase, or I don't think it'd actually improve our traffic situation much. Nah. Oh, we need more money anyway before we can do anything. 21K winning export, 13K in debt, 14K in debt, 15K in debt. Come on, hurry up, unload that, or load that ship. Alright. Kind of wondering, building a road like this would be probably worthless. But it wouldn't hurt anything either. Except it might make these more congested here at the intersections. I don't think anybody's going to use that road. I probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, build a high school. We already have a high school. And it's hardly being used. Export chemicals. Receive
President,
free chemical plant
the U.S.
blueprints.
Senate is not happy with you and expects urgent measures.
Chemical plant is amazing. I really need these wind turbines built. Also that garbage dump. What is being built at the moment? Just apartments? Apparently. We put the brakes on immigration, so that'll help a lot. Yeah, I'm just going to pay to get this repaired, because our construction workers are just never going to do it. Oh, it's on fire. Okay. Off goes the fire department. That road was never going to work. Okay, fire department's on the scene. Problem taken care of. I try to build the chemical plant here. If I can't, it'll go here. And if it can't go there, it'll go over here. Maybe here, then there. Okay, 31k waiting to export. We can definitely afford a chemical plant if only we had electricity up. You know what? I'm going to quick build a wind turbine. Those lazy bastards are never going to get around to that. Then we'll build an electric substation. Can we squeeze it in down here? No? Okay. That'll have to be built up here then. Okay. Squeeze another substation in here. And we'll see what we can do with the chemical plant now. Okay, we can easily fit it in here. Alright, chemical plant. And we actually have a lazy bastard showing up to build it right away. The next thing we need is a cigar factory. This can cost us 16,000. We can't quite afford it. We will be able to afford it with the next ship. But I want to save my money so I can upgrade the chemical plant. Because this is going to get us some pretty important and useful upgrades. Namely, it's going to greatly increase the amount of money the chemical plant makes. And it's going to increase the efficiency of our clinic. Our one and only clinic here. That tenement is empty. That's probably good. I'm going to order it deleted. And then we can fit a apartment block in right here. Okay. 20,000 waiting to export. We're 2,000 in debt. $4,000 in debt. Almost 24,000 waiting to export. 27,000 waiting to export. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I should probably build a hospital at this point. Well, actually, we have a mission to do just that. First, though, let's get our industrial building going. Namely, we need that cigar factory. Where should we put the cigar factory? Right here? Right here seems like a good option. We can fit at least one more beside it. If we can support that. Finally, another lazy ass showing up to finish the chemical plant. We should have enough to buy all the upgrades right away. There we go. That takes pretty much all the electricity we're producing, but that's fine. How much electricity does a hospital take? 15 megawatts. Okay, we don't have enough electricity right for that. You'd have to build this wind turbine to do it. Okay. Cigar factory's getting built. Got some kids in high school getting ready to go work at the chemical plant probably. Okay. Now, the chemical plant produces a surprising amount of money. It's not like amazing, and you can only build one of them, but it doesn't require any resources except electricity. So it's well worth building. Also, the boost to your hospitals and clinics is not to be underestimated. Okay, we've got pretty good money at the moment. Actually, you know what? We should build a horticulture station. Because if we do organic agriculture, we make our bananas worth more. Where do we want to put this thing? Squeeze it in right here behind the garbage dump, I guess. Okay, we'll pay the Middle East the money they want. I don't know why we're bothering sucking up to them. We don't produce anything they care about.
Presidente, it is time to strike at Frutas Limited once again. Our goal this time is to obtain 30%.
Okay, we'll wait until we have a bit more money before we do that. Okay.
Presidente, Tropicans await.
Decrease raw material production, increase job quality, and more importantly, let's pay to get more electricity and get the auto roller. 50% production produces machine rolled cigars, which aren't worth as much. The difference in price is pretty small, so it's well worth going for that upgrade. The extra production more than offsets the lower price. Okay. How are we doing? 8 open housing slots, 39 free jobs. Okay, we need to get more housing built. I want to build a garage up here. Fill this in with housing. Fill this in with housing. Delete these last 2 tenements. Then finish filling it with housing. Garage here. Hospital probably beside the garage. Something like that. Okay, we're exporting chemicals. It says chemicals. And I used to think that meant that if you did the nutrient additives, you'd be screwed and wouldn't be able to do it. But nutrient additives also appear.
Presidente, I have received some disturbing news. Our friend Keith Preston has sent his goons to the island in order to disrupt our operations.
Okay. Build a movie theater. Doesn't actually say that yet, so we'll wait until it does say it. We do have that build a hospital mission we should probably do. Actually, wait. Garage first. And then the hospital. Which we'll squeeze behind it so as to be farther away from the garbage dump. I don't think there's any bad effects from being too close to a garbage dump. Also, I should just quick build that because it's not going to get built any other way.
Presidente, we must combat the influence of these...
Movie theater. Can we put that in here? Yes, we can actually. That's awesome. Perfect. I don't know why anybody would ever do the pay 40,000 to bribe them mission when they can just do the much cheaper build a movie theater. I guess it would depend if you had electricity yet. Okay, we need more wind turbines.
My dear Presidente.
Okay. Going to win a landslide, of course.
Congratulations, President.
Okay. Upgrade all of the garbage dumps to be maximally effective. And let's build a few more apartments. Well, one more apartment, I guess. Okay. $22,000 we need to export next freighter in less than a month. Not too bad. We probably should open up and allow immigration again. How much do we need to export? 30K? Okay. Housing is going to be the big thing we need next. Okay. There we go. That gives us a good amount of money. Go ahead and squeeze in a full set of apartments. What do they want us to do? Export 500 spiced rum?
The USSR is promoting a new culture.
Probably not worth it. Because you need to grow sugar. Yeah. We're not going to grow sugar anytime soon. It probably wouldn't hurt to build a second dock over here. Okay, we are exporting things the US wants, so we might as well accept that. Set the hospital to max. We don't have enough money, but we should probably build a cathedral at some point, probably right here. Maybe over here. Yeah, either one's okay. Pollution's still pretty high. But then we upgraded these with trash compactors not too long ago, so they should clear it up pretty quickly. Why isn't... Okay. What are you lazy bastards doing anyway? Building the hospital. Okay. Very slowly building the hospital, apparently. 18 immigrants. How are we doing on housing? 29 free jobs, 3 open housing. Okay, that is not good. We need to probably start quick building some housing. Which, thankfully, we can actually afford. Okay. That did consume a big chunk of our cash, though. We should build another marketplace over here. Actually, okay, let's do this. Let's build a marketplace here. And then beside the marketplace, we'll build a cathedral when we do that. Okay. We're starting to get notifications of poor healthcare. But that's fine, because we just built a hospital. And that should take care of the problem. Build a nuclear power plant.
Our industry
sure, we can do that. We do have a pretty decent spot for wind turbines, which are cheaper and more reliable, but which is, by the way, not at all realistic. Wind turbines are pretty good. Problem is they're not reliable. Whereas nuclear is very reliable and relatively cheap for the amount of electricity it produces. Assuming you have the expertise to run them yourself, of course.
Underrepresentation.
Okay, we'll go ahead and build the childhood museums you want. Where is the Childhood Museum again? There it is. Squeeze one in there. And we'll put one right over here. No, we won't put it there. El Presidente would never live next to a garbage dump. We'll put it over there. Quick build that. 70,000 we need to export, of which 10,000 is going to go paying our debt. All right. Wait for a couple export rounds. Okay, there we go. Build a cathedral. Right here. And beside the cathedral, we're going to put a pub because that'll make Father Esteban happy. And we're going to see if we can squeeze a restaurant in there too. Yes, we can. Perfect. Okay. How are we doing on housing? We have plenty of free housing. So let's go ahead and demolish these 2 tenements. All right. So, nuclear power plant. We don't have enough money yet, but we could do it pretty easily. 37% price for bananas and papaya and pineapple. Okay, I want to see what it is. I don't want to... Okay, whatever. 9 immigrants. How are we doing on 24 free jobs, 27 open housing? Okay, not too bad. Squeeze some apartment blocks in there. Only fit 1 because tenements are fat. Yay! Another drought. How are our exports doing? Okay. How much time period is this covering, though? Okay, tobacco. I'm assuming... Actually, let's turn tobacco and machine cigars on. Yeah, about the time we started producing cigars, tobacco started dropping off pretty hard. Which is to be expected. I think we might be able to squeak another cigar factory in, though. Let's try it. Kind of hard to see what's going on because of the shader. Okay, how many megawatts do we have? Not very many. Oh, actually we do. We have almost 40. Okay. That'll be enough to upgrade the cigar factory. If any of these lazy-ass construction guys get off their butts and build some stuff. Yeah, we need more people. Yay! Also, this was deleted so we can fit 2 more apartments in there. Alright. Nuclear power plant, which we can actually afford right now. We really don't need a nuclear power plant. However, why not? We'll need it eventually. There we go. Nice. What do they want?
Foreign leader, the mighty Chinese
Goat
dragon
cheese,
is
llama
hungry
wool,
for your
canned fish,
goods.
canned pineapples, cars. None of those are things we're producing. Not a single one of those is anything we're producing. Also, yeah, we'll just leave it. 4 workers, that'll produce maximum electricity. Every third world country needs bananas and nukes. Well, we can build a nuclear program. Wait, those are not the button I wanted. Let's see, where's it even at? There, nuclear program. 60,000 and 30 megawatts. Requires Ministry of Defense. Speaking of which, we should probably get a ministry up before long.
Presidente, the question of the status of Taiwan has come up again.
You know what? I don't export
I don't even
anything
know
to the
where Taiwan
Chinese.
is, but we have to state our position on
I don't
this
buy
issue.
anything to the Chinese. Let's support Taiwan. That's the right solution anyway. Okay. We've got quite a bit of money at the moment. Not really, but... Well, there went a lot of our money. Okay, input storage. We might want to build a little bit more tobacco plantation.
¿Qué?
Okay, let's actually check. I could grow some coffee over there, but it actually looks like tobacco would be a better option. Alright, let's quick build some housing actually, because I see a few. Okay, that's at 69, that's at 70, okay. They're all being covered by the fire station. Do not build any shacks in I think oh, here we go. My settlement. I'm kind of okay, we have plenty of electricity at the moment. Or we will once the nuclear power plant gets up and running anyway. I'm really tempted to build condos. Problem is the condos are weirdly sized compared to everything else. So they won't fit into the same block size as apartments would. Also, they're expensive. And don't hold as many people. The stupid cathedral still isn't built yet. Nor is the pub next to it, although that's almost done. Good relationship with the USSR is paramount as they're your sole uranium source. And usually I stay pretty friendly with both the USSR and the US because they're the ones who give me money every month. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I am going to actually go ahead and build condos. Okay. Put one there and one there. We'll have a little gap in the middle, but that's fine. That was a lot of money in a hurry. Okay. And I'm going to move this garage, I think. And order it demolished, and when it actually gets demolished, I'm going to build a new one and quick fast build it. Right up there. Hopefully it takes them a little bit to demolish it, though, because I don't have the money to do that just yet. Build a grade school. I'm actually going to go ahead and do that, because I probably should have done that a long time ago. I wish I could fit a grade school in here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Okay, come on. Ship. Approaching the dock right now. Where's that? There it is. Okay. Shortly. Well, we can't do that because it'll pause the game. Do you think this is the best Tropico? Oh, definitely. Well, of the Tropicos I've played. I don't think I played 6. Can't remember if I own 5 or if it's 6. I've never played 1, 2, or 3. And then I played either 5 or 6. I don't remember which one it is. I could probably look it up. In fact, I probably should. And then I played this one. And of the ones I played, this is definitely the best one. Let's check play night quick here. Tropico 5 was the one I played, so I never played 6. So maybe 6 is amazing, but I don't know. You've liked 6 so far? See, I liked 5 too, but it just wasn't quite there. Wasn't quite as good. But maybe it's a return to form with 6. You can always be hopeful. Okay. So how are we doing as far as population goes? 25 free jobs, 12 open housing slots. Okay, so it's not an emergency yet. Although it might be with this arriving ship.
Thousand greetings.
Stuff I'm not
My
exporting.
beautiful
Okay.
wives can't get it.
3 immigrants, no big deal. Lazy bastards at the construction office are supposedly going to build a condo. Awesome. Thing you like about 6 is the much larger islands. Larger islands would be cool for sure. And this one, it doesn't take long before you're scrambling for places to put people if you're trying to do a long run. It's either you have to have carefully managed little cities spread around and worry more about appearance, or you can kind of go for min-maxing everything, but then you're definitely stuck with a smaller population than what you really want. At least that's how it always felt to me. So larger islands would be cool. Okay, we got plenty of money.
Presidente, our sources...
Okay, actually, I have not checked to see what happiness is doing for a long time. Okay, liberty is low, religion's kind of crap, entertainment's kind of crap, everything else is doing really well. Job quality, kind of meh. Oh, we probably should increase everybody's wages at this point. There we go. Most of your gaming is late. Those been workers and resources. Workers and resources. I don't. Maybe I'll fit that in after the next industry block. Because it's on my list of things that I want to play as a weekend factory game. But yeah, I just haven't got around to it yet. Tropico 3 was good and Tropico 4 improved on anything. You felt frustrated with 5. With the dynasty and non-microeconomics of salaries. Yeah, 5 didn't really click with me very much. I'm going to build one more row of condos. Like so. And then I'm going to build a road. There we go. And we can put some apartment blocks over here because we need the extra people capacity. Actually, I probably should make these condos. Oh well, not condos, tenements. Too late. Build a garage over here. Quick build the garage. How are we doing on population? 8 free housing, 4 free jobs. Okay, we definitely are going to turn immigration off. Okay, input is getting a little low in the cigar factories, but it's not run out yet. Probably should build more tobacco over there. Let's do that, actually. Okay, you go there. This is definitely going to give us plenty more jobs for the time being. And let's go ahead and build another garage right over here beside them. That should be fine. Quick build the garage, of course. Fort Llama Wool, not happening. Okay, pollution is moderate. Alright, build a grade school. Let's do that. More grade schools, more better. We definitely can't fit one in there. So let's build a road. Here. Extend that out farther. There we go. Let's just slap down a whole bunch of grade schools out here. Probably 3 of them will be fine. No, not a high school. I don't like the way I set up my other education stuff. I'd kind of like to move it all around, but oh well, too late now. No, not a grade school. Not a college. Let's see. Let's build a newspaper, I suppose. Stick them over here by the dump. Where journalists belong. And we'll do a radio station too while we're at it. Presidente all day is probably fine. Can we fit this in here? Yeah, we can. Awesome. Also, you need to be Salada di Fortuna. Much better. Okay, traffic is becoming a problem. Is there anything I can reasonably do about it? That is kind of going to be a giant no. Because I can't run a road around any other direction, really. I could run a road around out here, but nobody would ever take it because it's so far out of the way. There's not much we can do about this except just hurry up and win. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and quick build some of these buildings because we got money we're not using. How are we doing for housing? 8 open houses, 10 free jobs. Okay, we're fine. Those are all set to tobacco, right? Yes, they are. Okay, good. All right. Now, the next time the freighter rolls in, we can probably just buy the remainder of the shares, no problem. meantime, should probably build a bunker so we can put the strategic banana reserves there. Actually, I think I'm going to do just that. We'll build a bunker and we'll stick it. Let's see. Where would be a good place to put the strategic banana reserves? I think we'll put them right here beside the palace. I can't quite fit it. Let's see. Presidente's Ark is probably the one that will best fit its intended purpose of a banana storage. There.
Sir,
3 new guard
the
stations.
army is in dire need of facilities.
It'll make the militarists happy. And it's not like we have a shortage of money. We'll build a military district over here, I think. No, not an electric substation. Garage. There we go. Okay, government, army base. Like that. Quick build.
I see that you're as persistent as ever, partner. Persistence alone, however, won't get you very far.
Presidente, Keith Preston has made his move.
Okay. And let's go ahead and squeak in some guard stations as soon as the army base is built, which I'm going to set to be high priority. That should give all the military types a good place to live out here. I am going to give them their own marketplace. And then I might build a little road off the side here. Okay. This was kind of an unfortunate place to build this, actually. Should have considered a little more. Okay. I might build some tenements or something out here, too. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see, what date is it today anyway? Okay. Next week is the trip. The week after that, I don't know what's going on. And the week after that is going to be the Ministry 1.0 launch. And that'll probably take at least a couple weekends. And after that, I'm going to be needing another weekend factory game. And it might actually be time for workers and resources then. I keep putting it off for one reason or another. Last time I didn't want to spend the money on it just right then. And so I did ministry instead.
Presidente, Tropicans await elections next.
But it might just be its time to shine in a few months. Okay. That should make the army happy. Go ahead and build a guard station here. Actually, let's build it over here. One guard station there. One guard station by the palace somewhere. We'll squeak it in here right behind the church. And then another guard station. You don't have enough generals quite yet. Come on, somebody else go work as a general. Hurry up. Also, the new strategic banana reserve hasn't been built yet. That should probably be built sooner rather than later. I think I'm gonna build a little entertainment out here as well. Like a restaurant and a pub. Pub first though, because everybody knows that. Well, if you don't have a bar, you don't have true soldiers. Okay, let's go ahead and squeak this in right over here. I think right behind, right like that. They get healthcare and housing right here. Although it'd be much better quality if we go ahead and build a ministry, which I should have done a long time ago. Okay, do I have 3 generals yet? Yes, I do. Okay. Government, guard station. Yeah, 1 by Presidente, 1 by the stuff. We'll probably go ahead and build 1 out here by the farms. Perfect. How much money do we have waiting to export? A lot. We can go ahead and quick build those and get the mission out of the way. I should probably quick build more things because builders are so slow and I don't feel like building another construction office. Matter of fact, this one's severely undermanned. That might explain why they're being so slow at this particular moment. What's this cost? 30,000? Okay, we'll wait for that. But I will improve amenities for soldiers first.
My dear Presidente, the election day.
Okay, ministry. Where do we have a good spot to squeeze the ministry in? Can we fit it back here? No, definitely can't fit it there. We might just put it here across from the daycares. Well, grade schools. That way the politicians can be close to their age group. Let's quick build that. And let's go ahead and hire as many ministers as we can.
Congratulations, President.
1 in a landslide yet again. No Ministry of the Interior. We'll go for that. Now, defense. We don't have any rebels. We don't have to worry about that. We'll issue military modernization, which will make our military base a little nicer. Don't think there's anything else in here I care about. We'll issue food for the people. And I could have done that at any time. I should have probably done it a long time ago. Okay, there's nothing else really here I care about too much. National Day. We can definitely afford it. There's no reason not to do it. Okay, there's like nothing under education that I want. Yeah, okay. Good deal.
Thousand greetings.
No, they want things that I'm not exporting and I'm not going to change that anytime soon. Okay. Everything seems to be going pretty well. Yeah. Probably put a 3rd cigar factory at this point. Okay, how are we doing? 57 free jobs, 17 open housing. Lazy bastards aren't getting anything done, as normal. Unfortunate. Now, do I want to quick build anything? I'm going to go ahead and quick build the grade school. And we're going to change this to youth organizations, I think. Because let's be honest, gaining extra random on-the-job experience is kind of worthless. They'll learn fast enough when they're actually working. Okay. 40,000 worth of export revenue waiting. Okay, is there anything else I need to... I'm going to go ahead and quick build some apartments. And then I'm going to turn immigration back on. Finally have the newspaper up. And we'll also get the radio station up. China wants money? Sure, why not? Basically, free reputation. Okay, skilled workers. How much do you have waiting to export? 5,000? Next freighter in 3 months. Probably should build a second dock. It wouldn't hurt anything. You know what? Let's actually do that. 40,000 we need to export. Ship in 2 months. Unfortunately, the richness of our banana fields has been dropping over time. Although we do have the new strategic banana reserve building built. It says it's a nuclear shelter, but that's just propaganda. It's the banana reserve. Six new immigrants. It's not very many, but oh well. Could do open doors, which would improve that some. Okay, how are we doing with the factions? Everybody loves us. Overall happiness, really good actually. Job quality is a bit craptastic. Average Caribbean pay is $13. Okay, it's time for give everybody a wage bump. Small one. And we continue to decrease the amount of money between the top paid and the lowest paid. Um, 22 is probably a bit low. We'll go up to 25.
Presidente, our sources.
There, we'll do 15, 20, 25. We can afford that, no problem. Okay, I probably should build at least a couple tenements, set them price to 0, and then raise the price of the apartment blocks a little bit. I'm going to raise their prices anyway. Back up to the 3 they come as by default. I'm going to build a couple tenements. And I think I'm going to go ahead and stuff them down here by the military base. Hurry up and load the ship so I can build the second tenement. Okay, we've got a few random people living here. Set tenement price to 0. And we're going to go ahead and give them air conditioning. That'll give the housing quality up a little bit. Okay. I think we're pretty much done with everything we need to do around here. Except sit back and make money and then spend money on shares. $40,000 we need to export. Oh, that reminds me I wanted to build a second dock. Oh well. I'm kind of torn on whether or not a second dock is actually worth anything. Because I don't know if there's a limit to how much a freighter can export. It doesn't seem like there is. Import, there is. Export, I can't tell if there's a limit or not. It seems like they just load however much they have available and then they leave. So it might not be worth a second dock, but we're going to build one anyway. Okay, we've got 76,000 we need to export. It would increase the rate of immigration a little bit. I suppose that's probably okay. Ooh, we can't quite reach the road. Oh well. Guess that just means we need to build a road for it. And we're going to quick build because I'm lazy and don't want to wait. Or impatient, I should say. Will one of you asses go load that ship, please? No? Okay. Be that way then. There are people living at both tenements down here. That probably is actually fine. Let's build a couple more tenements. Or just one more, I guess. That will improve the traffic maybe a little tiny bit. But a lot of empty apartment blocks, though. Maybe they're a little too far away from garages. I wonder if I should delete these two and put a garage in there. You know what? Let's actually do that. You two can go. We're going to put a garage in there. We'll have to put it sideways, which is a little weird, but it'll work. Speaking of which, how are we doing? 17 free jobs, 71 open housing positions. Okay. Let's try to fit another cigar factory here. Not going to fit. Can we fit it on the other side of the road? No. Can we fit it turned a little bit? Yes, we can. Awesome. We'll let our glacially slow construction types build that. Garages are reloaded. Okay, I could have told you that a long time ago. As long as I don't see any... Okay, give me a delete faster button, please. Oh, well. Okay, we need 40,000 more to buy the rest of the shares we need to buy. Although I suspect we're going to need a lot more than that yet. Okay. Squeak a garage in here. Like that. Quick build it, of course. That should hopefully make these a little more attractive because they're close to a garage. I hope. Okay. Now, what's the next objective? Okay. Hurry up and load the ship.
Good job, Presidente. We now own 50% of Frutas Limited. The company is almost ours. All we have to do, Presidente, as you know, ninjas are a
Okay. Need to get a Minister of the Interior. I never built a police station, did I? Oops. We probably should build a couple of them, actually. One here should probably be good enough for this section of town. We'll quick build it. That was probably dumb. Okay. There we go. What do you mean I can't afford it? I just saw you load a bunch of stuff in the ship. Okay, we need to load more. What? Get back here. Okay. Unfortunately, they loaded all the valuable stuff in this dock. This is why you don't build 2 docks. Oh well. There we go. We've got some money. Okay, police station. Let's put the police station roughly equidistant between the military area with its small town and the docks. That should squash crime pretty effectively. Yeah, okay. Now we'll need to wait for one of these to reach high enough rank that we can appoint him. Or we could hire an expert, but that's boring. That said... Okay, I don't have any money. Okay.
Good news, Presidente. It's not lupus.
Yeah, okay. Give me a second. Something's banging upstairs. I'm going to see what it is. I'm not sure if it's somebody banging on something or if it's somebody banging on the door. I'll be right back. Okay. That was my boss hammering nails into a bookshelf. Alright, let's see. This traffic is a huge problem. There's not much I can do about it at the moment. Or, like, like ever. I probably should have built a city over here. I still could. Just not sure if I care enough. I mean, it is kind of a problem that there's a giant traffic jam right here. Yeah. It'll be okay. Okay, we have 11,000 export there, 20,000 export here. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay. Did I? Yes, I did upgrade that. Not that it really matters. Okay, what was... Yes. Let's squeeze in... squeeze a restaurant in around here somewhere. Let's put it... Actually, let's not do a restaurant. Yes, let's do a restaurant. And we'll put it right here beside the palace. There. Future home of the secret police. Which will be arriving the very instant that we get an interior minister. Will one of you idiots please learn enough to do your job properly?
Okay.
Is there a bar around here that says... No, that's... Ah, here we go. Okay, that's gonna take forever. You know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna hire an interior minister. I know I said I wasn't going to, but... Yeah, forget that. Okay, next ship to arrive is going to be here. 19,000 waiting to export. Putting this garage here did increase the number of people who want to live in this area. So that's good. Unfortunately, while it did help the traffic inside the city a little bit, maybe, it did not help the traffic here at all. I'm going to try something dumb. This is going to create massive problems. But I'm going to run 2 roads here. Like this. That actually helped a lot. That garage is still overloaded. I don't think there's anything I could really do about that. Now this area is overloaded. Okay. Is there anything I can do about that? This area is now not overloaded too much. Can I put a bridge across here? I can. Okay. Now, is that going to help or hurt? It is going to hurt big time. Okay, we can't allow that. I wonder if I could split the city in half. If I just deleted most of the center road, or these two sections of the center road, including this intersection, that would probably make the situation worse. Effectively, I'm trying to split the city in half without creating too many issues. So right now all these... Okay, I don't need free colleges. I don't think this is ever going to improve. Okay, this road is actually running pretty full at the moment. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can really do about that. So I have a couple more intersections in your roads. They have more ways across sections.
The International Health Organization got bored.
That might actually work. Let's try putting one down there, and we'll try putting one up here. Okay, that actually is kind of working. There's an unfortunate number of people who are walking through here. It's not really going to help too much with the in-town traffic, though. That's going to be bad no matter what. This is why the modern times expansions addition of a subway was awesome, because it solved this problem.
Presidente, Tropicans await election.
Because people could walk into a subway and they would teleport to any other subway on the whole map. Which is excessively unrealistic. However, it also worked really well. Okay, we'll issue secret police. Put them in that restaurant right there next to the palace, where nobody will ever notice that they're there. And we'll also go ahead and give them wiretapping, because why not? Is there anything else we want? I don't think there's anything in here we care about. Let's go ahead and issue anti-litter ordinance. Anybody who litters will be shot. Okay. There's nothing else we want in there.
Presidente, the USSR has invaded.
The Russians pay me, the Middle East doesn't. How are we doing as far as 3 unemployed, 2 free jobs, 42 open housing? Okay. We have plenty. Let's set this back to tropical first. We need to crank out a couple more jobs, though. Let's build a plantation, tobacco. Actually, how are we doing on... Okay, we have plenty of tobacco. Okay, we really don't have any good places to grow bananas left. We have used them all up. But we will build one more banana farm right here.
Presidente, it turns out that we do not have enough money to...
Okay. USSR trade mission. Requires a functional airport. Can I build an airport without going all in on tourism? Tourists are going to arrive when I build an airport. Damn it. Okay, fine. Be that way. I really don't like tourists. They don't seem like they make that much money, and they're just annoying. And I guess, wait, as long as we don't build any hotels, we're fine. Maybe. Export weapons.
Presidente, may your children be many and your camels always healthy.
I don't need the money.
Presidente, our Minister of Education was asked to become a guest star.
I suppose we could do that. Academy of Science. Don't mind if I do. Theoretical research gives nothing. Educational standards, I don't want to do that. Research grants, cost of all blueprints for graduate lowered by up to 50%. Yeah, let's do that. That's actually useful. Got enough money, we'll just quick build it. Oh, we have this mission waiting too. Okay. This is still a traffic mess. It helped, having these two crossovers and double roads helped some, but it's still a terrible mess. I really wish I could like tail this off and take it over there somehow, but you can't because okay, citizens became criminals. That's nice. Can you make roundabouts? I really doubt it. Besides, roundabouts suck. No right-thinking person would ever make a roundabout.
My dear President.
Okay.
Congratulations, President. You have won the elections.
Yay.
However, people are angry
Another
because
landslide.
of rumors of fraud and will not trust in the elections.
I'm going to quick build this stupid airport because these guys are not showing up to build it. They say they are, but they're not. I don't want any tourists to arrive, so I'm not going to do either of the upgrades. Okay, can we issue that edict yet? Yes, we can. Trade mission to the USSR.
Presidente, our operatives have made contact with the Chinese ninja clan.
Alright. Pay the ninjas. 100,000. I just happen to have that on hand, and boom, we win. Okay, that was
smell of fruit
easy.
in the morning. It smells.
What time is it? 11:47, huh?
The ninjas were successful. I am now the major shareholder and owner of Frutas Limited.
That
I sent a notice
was a bit later
to
than
my
I normally
dear
run.
friend Keith Preston, relieving him from his position as CEO of Frutas. I
On the bright
wish I
side-
could see the look on his face when he finds out he's being booted from his own company.
On the bright side, our Banana Republic now has plenty of bananas since we were producing them the entire time. And also, we've solved our traffic problem. We no longer have to worry about traffic at
The
all.
loss of Frutas Limited. I am going to hit Keith.
There we go. We'll worry about that next Thursday. Actually, how many? You know what? I don't care. I was gonna check how many missions we have. It's like, you know, we'll get there when we get there. Let's see. Is anybody streaming anything? Nobody in my follow list. Not one person is live. That's almost novel. Usually there's at least a few weirdos who I don't pay any attention to anymore who are still streaming. I strongly doubt there's anybody playing Tropico 4 on stream right now. Nope, just me. Okay. So I think we're just going to call it here with no raid. Tomorrow, being Friday, is going to be some X4, assuming nothing happens to change those plans. And then probably some industry over the weekend. Not entirely sure yet. Probably. But anyway, until then, I hope you all have an awesome night. And as soon as I find OBS here, there we go. I'm going to say goodbye. Goodbye.